Finally, we have returned.
What is up, everybody? Toast Buddy, thanks for the raid. I just spotted it pop up. How are you all doing this evening? Thanks, buddy. I appear to have some issues. Yes, mate, very well, thank you. How are you doing? Are you joining the fun this evening, or are you not allowed to tell us? How's everyone else? Everyone enjoy the stream? Who was the winner in the end? Then I'll keep an eye out for you. So is anyone else here from the community server, or just following this crazy man? Hey Moonlight, are you online at the minute, are you, or avoiding the pandemonium that's about to release? Oh, right, okay. I'm just sort of having a look around at the minute. I was expecting to see a lot more turret warnings, to be honest. That you need alcohol and sleep. Don't try that. None of us believe that you're actually logging off. We all know you're coming over this side. I kind of want to watch this one being raided, to be honest, because this guy's heavy PvP. Hey Moonlight, thanks for the follow. But this is all a little bit nerve-wracking for me. I've not actually had this many people in at once before. I'm kind of sort of in this. Ooh, this is on the community server, Toast. We're all about ready. Well, some of us are more ready than others, from the looks of it. These guys pops up about 2 to 3 weeks after I built my base here, and then they don't appear to have been online much after the first week or so. Oh yes, 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 very British. Yeah, I'm from not far from London. So a bit of a trek all the way up to your way, but I'm really hoping that's a lag spike. I'm not. There we go. How? How did that happen? They haven't started yet, Moonlight. We've literally just had someone ping to say that a few of them have been spotted logging in. Which I believe is the reason why most of them have stopped their streams, so that we don't regularly get pop-ups to say who is going where, because that has been quite the issue. Oh, there's only an archer. So, quite a few people have done a lot of stream sniping this season from what I've seen. Which is the reason why I've started so late, actually, because I've set things up and I didn't want to be doing that whilst I was on stream and giving everything away. But I've got something really fun planned for when they come here. Unfortunately, at the moment, it's just a waiting game. And we'll just have to see who shouts first to say they've got someone raiding them. Get off. Why am I stuck? So we've got everyone posting in chat if they're under attack. So if people want to support, they can. Obviously, it's anything goes. 32 online at the moment. I don't know. I mean, I've seen for these events, I've seen 60, 70 people online. But the weird thing is, it's starting a lot later. We usually start at 8, 9 o'clock UK time. But I imagine because so many of the monarchs are either from Australia or America and whatnot, they are doing it a little bit later to fit in with everybody's timetable rather than just whoever's available. Which is why I'm imagining we're going to see a lot of them popping up. No, exactly. I mean, if you're going to do 11 p.m., I sort of would have thought that'd be a Friday instead of a Thursday, but it is what it is. I mean, these guys have got to have their content as well. It's not just not just here for us, sort of thing. We're just the mad people that come and join in and throw rocks at trains and run into arenas with big pointy sticks whilst they sit back with powerful shotguns. uh, but you know, it is what it is. We're all here to have fun, and with any luck, we're all here to you know, shoot Toast. Especially since he's fully aware of where my base is, which has me a little concerned. Whether or not he remembers that I've told him, I don't know, but he was told exactly where my base was. I'm just trying to decide what I actually need to be carrying on me. Probably not a massive amount, definitely don't need that. Yeah, may have gone slightly overboard with dragon eggs, because that's all that's in these. I've got nearly three full fridges. That's what I wanted to do. More bullets. Might as well keep keep it all flowing. You're not supposed to be looking, mister. I'm coming to smash your base up. It normally looks a lot better than this, actually, but I've made some drastic changes for the event. But the basics are still here, so the greenhouse is actually inside. But with the power of air conditioners, I don't overheat too much in there, so that's been helpful. Coming in already. They have stuff. See, I knew you were coming because I've got alerts on to say who's joining the server, and you just joined the server, you lying northern git. Now not only am I going to enjoy shooting you, I'm going to be actively looking for you. Yeah, I'm sure. There's bait. So is this where we fly over there and set off the C4 that we all planted in the admin hub earlier? Okay. Whoever's doing that is really starting to annoy me. So the server rules are: if you go to a drop, you have to take it all, or at least empty it. It's just, it's just ignorant. It stops the things from respawning. And I mean, you just saw the crap that they left behind in there. Gasoline. It's just not necessary. If you go to a spot, and you don't want stuff, chuck it. Let other people have a full drop. What lag? I'm not getting any lag. Oh yeah, there are points, especially, mate, you should have been over here when we had the Oasis was being built on. I was trying to tame a Rex on the edge of the desert, and there was 3 bases around me that all had Oasis with buildings on the back. So as you stepped towards them and it started to load, your game would freeze for about 10 seconds. And they were just at the right point to make getting the aggro and getting it into the trap that I'd set up almost impossible. As soon as the rule came out, stop building on them, remove all the buildings. It's 1,000 times better. I don't know if that's just because of the rule change, or if that big patch also did something. But I mean, I had this, and I only had a couple of crop plots on the back, so that we could just test to see what it actually did. I was told they auto fertilize and auto irrigate. So we put a large one and a small one on there just to test it overnight and whatnot. But there was never any lag on there or anything like that. So I think it's specific items that caused the lag. But I'm not sure which ones it is, or whether or not it's a certain amount of them that are a problem. I've not really had the issue since the patch, at least. Although, to be fair, I'm also running a 4070, so I shouldn't be having any sort of issues with any significant lag or anything like that. So if he's close to a load of bases, I'm going to imagine that they are quite a distance away. Oh, well, they're not taking any chances, are they? Jesus Christ. Right, I'm going to try and stop seeing everyone's base before they're attacked, because I don't want to give defenses away. Someone was shouting in chat that they're gonna be on things like manticores and whatnot, which will be horrific. I didn't think that they could. I didn't think you could ride on a death worm. Oh, someone's got a tech replicator on up there. I'm gonna have a quick look at that because I haven't actually seen tech replicator in this game yet. Oh, that's turrets. Well, that actually looks really cool. A lot better than I expected it to. So, no one's screaming in chat yet. So they're either still prepping or they're attacking a base. It's still 15 minutes ago, of course, yeah. I was thinking we were later than that because I was quite late starting the stream. What, to be fair, Charlie's just logged in as well. To be fair, the events that we've done previously have all required them to have some sort of setup with us. So, like when we did the arena, everybody had to be given the armor and weapons that we were supposed to be using, and that takes forever. Plus, you know, a lot of the guys are streaming up until the point where this all starts. And, you know, when you're streaming, nothing ever goes to plan. You know, you can sit there and say at 10 o'clock I've got to get off and go and do this. It's not happening. There's no way you are getting off at the right time unless you do what Toaster's done and cut off like half an hour earlier than what was expected for him to come over here and oh well, then we know where Charlie is. Because there's only one train on the map. Or at least there's only one train that I've seen on the map. Something was kicking off there. I was getting red rings on me. Did I set... I was only making the gunpowder, wasn't I? I hadn't set the bullets crafting yet. I was pretty sure that was where the only train was. Whoa. May have just seen something I'm not supposed to be showing off. So... I mean, there's a... Right. So that's a whole room of death. So there's loads of people have been breeding up things like Rexes and stuff to defend the base. Rexes are fine when you're fighting things like bosses. When you're fighting things like the Monarchs, you gotta go with irritating over instantly lethal. So we have some wonderful plans ready. Which unfortunately have not been tested, because that would be a massive pain to test. So we're kind of living on a hope and a prayer that this wonderful trap that I've got set up works out the way it was supposed to. Otherwise this was just a complete waste of time for the last 3 days straight. For any regular watchers, I do apologise. That's the reason why I haven't been online. It's because I've been setting up things for this and I didn't want to give the the surprise away. Definitely no bullets. So, I do apologise as well. I apparently have the hiccups. Ah, shite. So now we're in Tremors. None of you are old enough to remember what Tremors are. Cat was on. Oh shit. It's the other bonus for having greenhouse in here is that I'm behind a wall and I can still see everything. Damn sight clearer than you can through this sort of glass. What the balls? Where's all the bullets? Ugh, really is it? When did I put bullets in that? Why can I not access anything? Have they crashed the server? Just that turret's knackered. access you, and I can't turn you on or off. Great. Yeah, I imagine I will be very, very shortly. It's fine, it's inside, it's more of an irritation than it is anything else. And it's also covered by many, many other turret points. So Ghost was visiting Frack. We have 2 minutes left. It's kind of weird because that keeps appearing inside and then going back outside. I love that we can stick the turrets to the side of buildings now. I can't set another turret because I've used my limit. So without being able to pick this one up, I can't even turn it on and off. Oh, that's why it's above the limit. What does the broadcast ping mean? You know exactly what the broadcast ping means. And it's exactly why I'm staying inside the building. You know what I do miss though? The panels on the floor that do the same sort of thing as the remote control, where you can just walk across it and like open your door or lock things or turn something on. So I'm thinking, when did they come in? Were they Extinction? Ooh, I'm hungry. I don't want to go outside. I also kind of don't. That's trank darts. Oh, seriously, you're going to put us in a sandstorm as well? Set the swamp to where your base was. The swamp's always been there. Oh, don't mention Fjordor. I bought the game on the Switch for me and my friend's son to play. and he loved playing Fjordor on the PC. He doesn't have a PC at home, he only has his Switch. So I got him that. He knew that it was due to come out on there eventually, so he's been super excited about it. And they just announced that they aren't releasing Fjordor on the Switch, even though when it was being sold as the upgraded setup, we were told we were getting every single map. They're now saying, actually, we can't do it. So, you know, thoroughly annoying. Should not be allowed to happen. You know, there needs to be something else. They're going to be adding the creatures from the map, like the bat and whatnot, onto other maps. So everyone on the Switch will still get all of the stuff, but at the same time, they're only just about to release Genesis 2. That should have been released 18 months ago. And they're only just, in that update, they're going to drop the Rhino onto the island. So slow-mo. What the hell is slow-mo? So they're going to slow us right down to 0.5. Are you at your base, are you? Oh, wow. Oh, that's awful. Knight's just arrived. This is running at top speed. Hang on a sec, Moon. I don't know what you did there. Why is that giving you a warning? It shouldn't be doing that, so it's not fine. So I do apologise. Maybe it's because you did it 3 times, but I need to look at that setting. Unfortunately, given the current situation, I'm afraid that may not be the priority for the stream. But I will have a look at that and make sure that's corrected, because I know a lot, especially with raids and whatnot, a lot of people come in spamming a load of emotes from the channels that they're raiding from. Well, so you should be. I would be too. Yeah, basically the issue I've got is I had the Windows update forced on me from 10 to 11, and when it went through, it corrupted all of my driver files. So even Microsoft, who dialed into the computer, didn't have a clue how to fix it. Yes, for some reason it as soon as it came up with a message saying that it was ready. So I hadn't selected to download it, it did it itself. And then if I turned my computer off, it automatically updated, but it corrupted all the drivers. So after 6 hours on the phone with Microsoft dialed into the computer, trying everything, they couldn't fix it. So I had to wipe the whole computer and start from scratch. So all of my stream settings were gone, and all of the settings that I'd been tinkering with other bits and pieces were also wiped clean. So I'm still in the process of trying to correct all that. I kind of want to go outside and have a look to see what's going on, but I went to the admin hub earlier. There was no one there. Yeah, I wasn't best pleased. So that was six hours on the call with Microsoft. Oh God, why? So you went the spike route rather than the. You think there's lag now? Oh, that jump is ridiculous. It's like being on the moon. Let's just say, well, the team limit on this server is 250. I'm at 247 at the moment. And that would have been maxed out. Man, the second I hear one of my guns go off, I'm triggering the trap. What the fluff was that? I heard something. Slow-mo is ridiculous. I can't believe they done that one. 80-40. Oh shit, they flattened one already. The problem we got now is yes, looks like it 40 sorry, what did he say it was? Oh, they're going north. Where did he say that was? 80.840. It's been flattened. Yeah. Yeah, so the problem is, because we didn't know what sort of thing we were coming up against, we could only prepare for, like, normal things. And, that does not mean... that does not leave us with a lot of options. Because you're expecting them to come in with Rexes and Gigas and things like that, which is, you know, that's fine. But the chances of them actually doing that, when they usually come in with ridiculous plot armor and overpowered weapons and whatnot to every one of the events, is extremely minimal, which is why I've set up inside my base, and I can trigger my trap from in here. That's assuming they make it down on the ground, because there are, like, maxed out number of turrets up there. Do you think we can make the bookshelf? Well, it feels like we're on the moon, so it's like, I feel like I can get a lot more airtime like this. Oh yeah. Skies are clear. I'd pull out the map so I could see where everything was and where they're already flattened. But I don't want to put my position on the stream. And I see that Toast is still hanging around. I said we didn't know what we were doing and what we were going up against, so we couldn't properly prepare for it. So we had to go with random stuff. Um, just trying to set something going for entertainment whilst we wait. So everyone that's in here has got a Pokemon on the screen if they've selected to install it. So what we've now got is Pokemon Battle Royale. Oh, toast killed me. It's just something to keep us occupied whilst we're waiting for, the whole world to come to an end. Dragon's Bane Games. I think they call it Sausage Fest because of, what's going to happen to us. Going to be forced to take the sausage. What was that? Okay, they're meat free. I saw possibly the best product ever the other day. So you've got all these meat-free versions of meat, meat-free bacon, meat-free burgers, and whatnot. So a restaurant in the UK has come up with the idea of non-vegan vegetables. So they're things like carrots and whatnot, but they're made from bacon. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. All this time you've been getting, meat-free burgers, meat-free this, meat-free that, and now you're getting the exact opposite. I'm all for the idea of people eating what they want. I just cannot bring myself to go somewhere like Burger King, pay a tenner for a veggie burger. I can't do it. Although, comically, the place I used to work, they had a spicy bean burger on the menu, which was actually incredibly tasty. But we used to sell more of those with cheese and bacon in them than we did plain. Yeah, I've got no problem with anyone doing anything as long as you don't expect me to follow suit. That's where I draw the line. I'll make my own decisions about what I want to do with my life. If you want to be a vegan, you want to just eat vegetables, etc., etc., that's entirely your decision. Completely respect that. Just don't force it on me. I've got But I mean, to be fair, trash food's always fun. You know, I fully expect this to be a late night this evening. Oh, they're near Blue Ob, which means they're coming this way. Because Blue Ob's over there. You ordered a salad from McDonald's. I don't know how to answer that without being disrespectful. McDonald's is not trash food. Not convinced it classes as food. So it can't be trash food. Oh, lovely. Don't get me wrong, I will eat McDonald's every day of the week if I wasn't going to turn into, you know, the same size as my room. But I'm not convinced half of what they sell classes as food. Once every 6 months is fine for you. 6 months? It's been 2 months since I had a pizza, and you know I'm carrying withdrawal symptoms here. I actually went to the local supermarket before I started this stream to get some junk food because I knew tonight was going to be a late one, and I'm going to need to keep myself perked up. Under attack at 24:39. Blue area under attack. Oh, but you're the only one talking and keeping me sane. Hi, Moonlight. Thanks very much for the follow and sticking around, and I'll hopefully have a chance to have a look at what's left of your base at some point in the next couple of days. Although I imagine there won't be a lot left of anyone's base for the next couple of days. It will survive. Did you not hear what they've said? There's literally just red rings left. They've just completely destroyed everything in their path. At least we've got a server reset coming so that everything's going to be set back to what it was. Oh, you say that. You haven't seen what I've done and what I've got planned. Like I said, there's a reason why I have 247 out of 250 on the tame limit. Oh yeah, but Cat and Jolly have just gone for like 40 or 50 of one thing. I'm at 247 tames, and only about 15 of them are visible. It's going to be an absolute massacre. See, they said that, and they culled down because they'd got too many and it was lagging. But I've got the max on here, and I'm not getting the lag that they were getting. So I don't really know what to suggest. No, I don't. I don't. I've got. I think there's 3 or 4 in visual range. But I do have the Oasis Ore that was up there as well. But mine's completely full. I mean, that Jaboa is going to murder all of them. I'm pointing at the screen even though I don't have a cam on. I just think the whole slow-mo thing is ridiculous. $52.39 attacked. That's an interesting idea. Maybe we can convince them to do that with us. Alpha boss with just wyverns, but we're on the 50% speed. So does that mean wilds go that speed as well, or is it just players? Where is yours, Moon? Maybe I should not saying. Yeah, probably wise. I thought about it after I asked, to be fair. It's like, she tells me that there's gonna be problems. I renamed my parasaur. Again, I remembered that I don't have my camera on. I'm sitting here smiling at the camera. More people joining. They're gonna be like, why can't I move? Oh wow, Andres. Everything dead. Consider him wiped. Wow. I mean, I know Andres wasn't going full on with setting up defenses and whatnot, but they weren't being lazy about it either. They just weren't going as crazy as some of the rest of us have. Was it fast at least? Did they suffer? Oh yeah, it was super fast. Great. So what are these things coming at us? Like 10,000, level 10,000 death worms and... admin abuse. This whole community's about admin abuse, I thought. Don't know how many death worms there were, but there's an alpha amongst them. Oh, lovely. So, great. Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling it would be, death worms and whatnot. It was either that or they were all coming in riding a manticore each. Now my parasol goes off, or I hear one of my turrets go. The trap's springing. The only trouble is now we're on slow-mo. By the time I've sprung the trap, the guy who had to watch was going to be an absolute carnage. I'm going to be slow to catch some of it. So the question is are they coming round? Are they able to turn off turrets? I don't think so. I think, but if you've got alpha in the middle of a pack of death worms, it's not going to matter. Your turrets, doesn't matter how many turrets you got set up, you are not surviving that. I mean, one alpha death worm literally nuked my my wyvern the other day, which was typical because I'd spent like 5 full streams out hunting for death worms, never found a single one. First one I actually come across is a bleeding alpha, and he absolutely abuses me. It's my own stupid fault, to be fair, for not having a good not being on a good... I just like the colours. I would, but given the positions they're showing, I'm not convinced that it's entirely safe for me to go outside. Ready with the trap then. No weird sounds around. There's weird sounds in my chat because Toast is clearly clocked onto where I am. Yep. Oh, there's lag. There's chat lag. just seen you log back in. So Toast, the winner with the coins, is that the overall winner, or was that just who had the most? And then you've got things like your bases and the most colourful mutations stuff to add on after that before the final winners worked out. I missed all of it because I was setting everything up. Also, has anyone noticed just how much that that emote that Toast just used surprisingly looks like Raz Clark? Am I wrong? Let's try it. I don't know if this is going to work in the chat or. Yay! Oh, everything's in slow-mo, is it? I mean, I suppose that's... I suppose that's good, but I can't imagine wanting... I just jumped through my parasaur's face. I can't imagine wanting to play like this. I mean, it's funny for an event. Oh, shit. It just got a ping. Do. That parasol definitely pinged something. I didn't see where it was pinging. You know, I set up all sorts of little things, assuming that they'd be coming in like on Thames or on foot, and doing like proper base raids. Wolves base out here being an MVP. They had to drop a Titano on his base. I'm fairly sure there's 2 groups of them. I've just been talking to you and then realised that my mic was on mute. I think there might be 2 groups. Well, I mean, it would make sense. If they're in admin mode and they're spawning stuff like that on us, and it takes 1 or 2 of them to do each base. Someone was pinging in chat before we went live that Fender was coming over and he was going to be riding a Manticore for the raid. I don't really know where he got that information from because he wasn't even streaming at the time. So it's 7 PM in game. He wasn't on stream unless he was streaming just on YouTube. Because I was checking on. Oh, right. Oh, they were all in the group there, were they? See, again, it comes down to someone in the community watching someone stream and then pinging it in chat. And me and Toast had a long chat the other day on his stream about how that really spoils things because you're taking away the natural flow of it. Oh, is it fair? Yeah, but the whole idea is that you're supposed to defend yourself from anything and everything that they can throw at you. Knowing the history of the monarchs, they always go over the top. So we should really have thought about that and thought, this is going to be nasty, rather than assuming that it'd just be like normal raids and it'd be like a proper battle. You know, they've got bases, and it's my first time on the server as well. But you know, I've seen several seasons, and whenever they've done something like this, it's always a case of coming in and dropping stuff. I'm pretty sure at one point on Survival Evolved, they went round and they were just they were just spawning in orbital supply drops on people's bases. Oh god, this is where I'm going to get attacked because my TV's trying to turn itself off. Yeah, I mean, once you've got the power to be dropping orbital supply drops through people's bases, there's not a lot of you're not defending that. I'm really sorry, guys. I know it's, for a lot of you it's the first time that you're here. Unfortunately, what you quite often see on YouTube with the edited videos, it doesn't show all of this waiting. And quite often, when there's this sort of event on, 95% of it is waiting, and then you get a couple of minutes of action, and that's it. And it leaves you wishing you were never born, because they leave you feeling thoroughly battered and beaten. If anyone wants to see the differences between what happens with the monarchs and what happens with the people on the community server, if you want to go and look on YouTube on my, I've got a video on there of the Gladiators Arena event, and I think there was 6 or 7 of them left when the gigas start dropping in, and their shotguns were so powerful they had to spawn about 10 gigas because they were taking them down quicker than they were being dropped in. So I mean, to be fair, even if it'd been just normal raids, we probably wouldn't have stood much of a chance anyway. I think 90% of us have got Adobe bases because that's the best you can build on Scorched. So this sort of thing is over a lot quicker on this map than it would be anywhere else. Because effectively 90% of the walls in people's bases are made of sand. So they're just going to crumble. Thought about that, but the size of my base would mean that I'd literally be crafting for about 6 weeks to to make that much metal. Plus, I'm pretty sure if they come in with things like death worms, it's not going to matter if you've got metal or not. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, well, you can see my that's my flint and my stone reserves. Um, Eventually we'll get round. My spinning paste, I'm down to the last 1,000. It's not good. I think I've run out of silica pearls as well. All those turrets. Oh no, it's I've got -1. You see in Discord the other day that Satori had built a pantry from the new update of the visual storage. Spent ages moving everything in there, organising it all, and then realised that currently you can't use the distance pulling with your cooker. So he had to dismantle it and move everything back again. Yep, and I'm pretty sure there was an update to it today which probably fixes that bug. So we probably should have organised this a bit better. You know, everyone on the server should have been in a giant alliance so that we could all support each other. You know, have a fleet of wyverns out. So as soon as someone pings in the chat. Oh wow, okay. So they got rid of the Titan. And they took about 30 death worms down. 30 death worms. That's how many they killed. They still got flattened, which means there's a lot more than 30 coming our way. I mean, this crap that I've built here is... I'm dead. Already dead. No, it's he was defending his base. I think it was Green. Green was defending his base, and he's bailed. See, what I've done wrong is I should have set up so that I've got a fly up by the admin hub, because I've got a respawn point by the admin hub. Wolf's base was resisting Titan. But people have managed to splatter that. So to be fair, they're doing pretty well. If they're taking down a Titan and a large number of death worms, then we're probably putting up a little bit more of a fight than what people expected. It's just a shame that we can't risk going over and doing anything. Trying to work out what it was, but that's where I've got my 2 artifacts. Is that a fucking Sandstorm? From what I saw in chat, I think Cat and Jolly are already flattened. Which doesn't bode well for me with similar defences. Bender's just logged in. So yeah, they probably are at Cat and Jolly's, and people are starting to crash out because of the carnage. Where did you see the damage numbers? They did tell me... Oh, Christ. Nearly just threw my drink across all my electronics. That would have been great. They did tell me yesterday where they were, but I can't remember. But yeah, I gathered they were near you. I don't actually have a clue where you are either. Apparently, you're far too close to the action compared to what you want to be. mean, I kind of want to... When I get here, I kind of want to just release the trap and bolt for the door and get the hell out. Get on the back of one of my wyverns. And let them play. I do have the benefit of my base being against the cliff, though. So they're only coming from either above, but if they're on death worms and they want to do much damage, they're going to have to come from out there, I'd imagine. I'm not seeing anything from this end. Oh, Greenlight said he had 70 odd wyverns out and he got annihilated. Kind of regretting not putting a roof hatch in. So I then could have at least one of my wyverns in here for a tactical retreat when they kick the shite out of me. Some names logging in that I haven't seen before. Well, I mean, that is truly mangled, isn't it? Getting a little bored of just sitting around now. Kind of want to go out and take the fight to them. But they're using death worms and the like, then there's not really a massive amount of hope for us. Antonio's just arrived. For anyone that doesn't know who that is, he's the guy that does a lot of the builds for the different events and whatnot. So when we did the arena, and I believe when we did the trains, the train battle, I'm pretty sure he built nearly all that. Let's get another battle royale going. Wolf seems to be a little bit upset. Hey, Toast Bloke won the battle royale. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly why I went the way I have done with it. Because I knew it wasn't going to be something that anyone could actually stand up to. It was going to be brutal. I thought I just heard something. Yeah, I mean, you know, I knew it wasn't going to be something that anyone would survive. So it's one of those where don't make it difficult, make it annoying. And in fairness, with the defenses that I've built and set up, if it was a normal raid, it would be horrific for anybody coming anywhere near the base. Apparently they're next to Kira. Raz Clark has joined the server. Well, I've been sat here for 2 hours now. And I was online for 3 hours prior to that. Setting up the finishing off the defences. I'm starting to feel tired and grumpy that they haven't come here yet. Want some action? It's a bit of a weird sort of in-between stage we're at the minute, because obviously we're waiting for all this. At the same time, we can't really progress anything because there's going to be everything reset at the start of next week. So there's no point in going and doing a boss fight. There's no point in breeding up whichever it is we're going to be breeding for the bosses. There's no point in taming anything. I mean, I suppose it's a good time to practice with for Solasuchus, because it's not going to mean it's not going to result in us losing anything if we do horrifically the first couple of tries. Could set stairs up and convert that into a door so I can get out without having to go through the doors. So once we unleash the trap, I can't guarantee that we're not going to crash. So if we do, after waiting all this time, all I can do is apologise. Oh shit. It's not what you want to do. Close enough. I'm not fussing. It's going to be reset anyway. Doing. Doing. So how are you guys enjoying watching me bouncing around as if I was on the moon? I mean, technically I suppose it makes sense, because, you know, we are on a giant space station. The worms opened the blinds. Okay, chat, is that a movie reference or something I'm just not getting? Did they do a time jump so it wasn't the evening? What was that? What were you burping at? It definitely bellowed. pinging about the worms opening the blinds again. This is surprisingly comical for me, because this is the most people I've had in my stream ever, and you're all quite literally sat with me whilst I'm just standing in a corner of my base, waiting for the carnage to come and devour 7 weeks worth of hard work. And from the sound of it, that's going to take all of about 25 seconds. Where's the fucking door? It's here, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? Setting this up and I can't even remember where my own bloody doors are. So at least now I've got my escape route. With any luck, Dragon will survive long enough for me to actually get away. And not be completely defenseless. Just working on the assumption that I can get away. Now, if I do manage to get away on my dragon, at least somebody might be able to make use of these other dragons that I've got. No, it needs a power source and whatnot, but we can build one. Might even actually be able to get onto the dragon and then over to the Oasis or reminds me of an old film. What on earth? I think they're going to be turning the speed back up. So we're an hour and a half in to them starting the attacks. And we're still alive. In all honesty, this is far better than what I expected. Looks like Siren's dueling with them now. Oof. This slow-mo's starting to irritate. $28.53, which means they're not particularly far from me. I kind of want to go out. I kind of don't. If I go out and they turn up here, then the trap we've set becomes completely useless. Just had a thought. So you might want to stick around. Yeah, we're human beings. At some point or another, some of us need to use the bathroom. I had a generator kicking around somewhere. Oh my god, they're here. Oh my god. you fucking kidding? It's got prayers. I can't move. Oh, Arthros. That's not what you want. So they attacked from the one side that was going to completely fuck me. Um, just if they'd gone in at any other angle, I was getting out of there. It's the fact that they hit exactly where I didn't want them to. I mean, hopefully, at least somebody would have bugged out or something and their game crashed. If that better be an Arca, because if that's a death worm, do me after that, I'll be so pissed. Wow. They're still in my base. Seriously, Microraptor? Slow motion boxing match with a Microraptor is not what I had in mind while my base is being ripped to shreds. I mean, I've got a couple of death worms down. I'm not too disappointed by where they're going. Do one. Oh, they're still going. I'm still getting damage numbers. So I've still got something alive in there. That's my Rex. Oh, seriously? What are you doing? Oh my god, it spawned on me! Well, that was just a little unfair, wasn't it? They left them in the base. I mean, the idea was, I was fully expecting it to be not something I could defend against. So, vultures in there to mix things up, pegos to knock people's weapons out of their hand if you came in on foot, and microraptors to, oh my god, to maul things and knock them off of their tames if it was even possible. What really spawned me next to a pig and a wolf? I would help if I was running, wouldn't it, rather than walking. Yeah, literally spent like 3 days breeding pegos, vultures, microraptors, assuming it was going to be like a normal battle rather than what it turned out to be. Now, I've still got stuff alive in there. Joking. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Die. Really, more of them? Oh, fuck me. How the hell is the pink one alive? That was only chucked out as a joke. Get him, boys. This better be the last one, for the love of God. It's not, there's another. Look, there's two! you guys maul that one, I'll tank this one. So after all that, I've still got a fucking bed. And one of my crop plots survived. Oh, not another one. Good boys. Jesus Christ, can you stop spawning them? You've done your job. Are we done? Oh. Fairly sure that's my bag, isn't it? Oh, my dragon eggs. Oh, there's me. Which means I get all my weapons back. No, I want that, you dumbass. I'm putting them on that. On the dead body, aren't I? Good night, Moon. Sorry, I was in a world of my own there for a minute. Okay. Oh, actually. Okay, so that's going to be fridge. It's the cooker. Ingot pallet. Refrigerator. So, we got kibble. And we got a shit ton of poly. So we need fibre and hide. Oh, come on, have that poly. I actually had a few things that survived pretty well. The bed. The base ring. That was a lot of hide. I just threw all my fucking armor away. Wish they would change how this worked. Exciting news. What sort of exciting news are we talking about? Why can't you hear me? I'm talking. My mic is on. Okay. So we need to dump the stuff that we don't need. Like that armor. The extra stacks of these, because we can get these easy. Okay. So, oof. Lag spike. No. Oh. I did have another power generator, which is irritating as hell. And I can't remember what I did with it. So, could build somewhere so we're at least safe overnight with the couple of boxes. How have I got a random roof that survived? Oh, this lag is weird. I don't think this stuff actually survived. I think it's just a visual glitch. Got everything we need to build something if we're quick. How long have we got on this? 18 minutes. Where's the rest of my thylas? Over there. It's a shame I made all this out of metal. Just get somewhere down. Right. I was there. So ideally, iPhone pedestal, smithy. Ceiling, ceiling, ceiling. Let's get a wall there. And a door. I'm about to run out. Run out of water because I died my water reset. Okay, where's the shovel? Fishing rod. Primitive shovel. Literally drinking the water. Why is it not? What's going on? Right. So we got that. That's a microraptor. All of these are death instances, which means we can revive. We can revive Pikachu. There's the generator. There's a water tank that can go on the roof now. So we've at least got something going. Oh, screw it, it can go here for now. We can always move it later. Water tank if we need it. If only we'd thought to make a spare cryo fridge. Let's be realistic. See, the thing is, I have no idea what is happening over the next 5 or 6 days until they do reset. So it's better for us to make sure we've got as much of this stuff as possible. What the hell is that? Oh, that's all my eggs. That's my... That turret shot 5 shots. That's extremely effective. Not fussed about those. We need to stop mucking around. We've got a couple of those that can be useful. Ah, they killed Gabawa. Vulture. Pego. Arthro. Pego, 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 Micro, not fussed about any of these. Arthro saddles won't go amiss either. Right, let's keep an eye on the weight and just transfer as much as we can as quick as we can. Not fussed about fertilizer, thatch bin, wood bin, crops, smithy. So, this is a very slow process, but could actually mean that we're in pretty good stead for the next few days. So it gives us a chance to build something. So I'm pretty sure we can use metal foundations. The vulture, microraptor, fertilizer pallet. What did I have in the cooker? Just paints and robotics, oil. Those are going to be useful. Not sure I like what they're suggesting by calm before the final storm. Okay, so we don't need pelt, so we can get rid of pelt. Simple bed. Where is simple bed? I can go in the little hut for now. Isn't so bad. get this across relatively quickly. Might actually be able to salvage some of this. Oh, that'll be useful actually. I can go over here. Next to where the fridge is. Fridge was. This crap can go in there. I'm going to do all of this, and then there's going to be an announcement that everything's going to be wiped anyway. And this is a complete waste of time. What are you giving it? What are you saying quick for? And why did you get? Oh. Well, I'm the other side of the map on slow-mo. And all my teams are screwed at the minute. How the hell am I supposed to get all the way over there? Why have I lost my sound? That's a rock golem. That's not what you want after today. Man, if you turn off the slow-mo, be able to get there. so tired that I wasn't paying attention to the chat, so I missed Toast's message. Am I going to make that jump? Yes. Come all the way over here and realise that... Yeah, I'm coming. Just realised I left all my ammo back at the base, so I hope it's not something I'm going to need ammunition for. I'm trying to beat your slowdown crap with the bugged thyla jumping, because I'm literally the opposite end of the map of the to the what do you call it? Church cave. Well, that's not the direction I was pointing it to go. Need some more stamina. It's better. I buffed all these on health and damage, not stamina. I made a mistake coming on a thyla. What are we supposed to be doing? So, Toast, if you can hear me, is this something that is allowed to be on stream? the hell hit me there? I'm getting shot at. Oh, I killed the alpha. I want to go as well, dear. Man, if I'd realised this was going on, I'd brought the whole team. Tyler's gonna die. Time to bail. Need to heal. Oh, that's a lot of solos on that one. Let's deal with this one. I'm stuck inside it. Oh, someone call that off because it's on me. What the hell is with all these mantis? Oh my god. This is absolutely insane. If I don't heal, we're dead. Ow! Seriously, you dropped one on me while I was healing? Shit. Don't get for much longer. I wish we'd brought the others over now. Keep tanking it, and I'll keep biting its ass. Wait. Not a word. Not a word, chat. Stuck in between two of them. I am so screwed. Oh, kill one. This is absolutely brutal. Put 20 death worm horns. Moment I'm being left alone. That big bastard in front of me, he's not going to leave me alone for long. Oh, maybe we didn't need to worry then. Oh, there it is. Won't bring him over to me. Oh shit, there's two of them. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, why? Why turn it around to face me? Lagged out. Oh well, the Thaler's put up a good fight, but this is the end. No way I'm taking this down. Then again. Kind of want to go back to base and get the others. Or at least get one of the different ones so I'm not getting pummeled on here. Maybe I was a little harsh on these sellers, because this one, well, they all did a fantastic job. They all survived. Oh, there's still more going. Nope, I'm done. Time to leave. We back to normal speed now, are we? Probably a good thing that happened. Full damage is gonna screw me right now. How is that base to the mummies? Oh, it isn't. Oof. Down into the spikes. Man, if they're on aggressive, I'm fucked. all of it. No idea what's going on here, guys. Just gonna have to bear with me. So where is Toast? Phoenix, Quill, Lee. Oh, there's Wolf. I thought that was Charlie with that haircut. Oh, there's Toast. Clint Eastwood.
What is happening?
So random people are shooting each other now rather than listening. Oh. That always makes things go really fast. Well, I don't know what's coming in the next few days, but at least we can say we saved our a bunch of dragons and our fighters. So all we need to do is craft a Right, fridge. We can get our dragons and stuff back. Who is shooting stuff? And no, I'm not supposed to. Never did nothing. Didn't see me do a thing.
Hey Max, how you going?
Not too bad. Phil. Out within minutes.
Yeah, but there's a little jaboba running around. Xanax is the little tiny person following you. Xanax!
Don't tell Sanix I gave him a haircut earlier.
Yeah. That's right.
Just realised I've been muted for the last 5 minutes. So effectively, they've just recorded us all Baywatch running for their end of season trailer. It's not actually as upsetting as I thought it was going to be, seeing everything destroyed in seconds. On the creator server, love to, but Stormcat's just in the way. I've got no ammo. Nothing. It's tomorrow.
Ah, that's a gun. Ah, that's another gun. Oh god. Oh god. Why they try to kill me so often? What did I ever do to you? Is that my visual video of you guys before? Why have you done this?
Well, now I'm just gonna have to sit here. I mean, I can't even... Nothing I can do. I'm unconscious. I can't even move to check anything. This is almost as exciting as the first 2 hours of the stream. I'm gonna wake up, someone's gonna shoot me in the face. And then I'm gonna get pissed off. Oh, I can't even get on. What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus. Well, now we know what the hell that little weird thing was. Fuck me, no, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Not in any fit state to fight that. Oh, I'm fucked. Well, some people didn't get touched. Man, are you kidding? Yeah, so we lost most of the stuff now. These are just going to be death essences. I don't think we'd lost a single thyla. Oh, we did. We lost one. was Syntax. That was me. Well, on the plus side, we did grab that. Oh, got water. Broken. 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 Yeah, it's just completely balked. Okay, so let's get base protected at least. Oh, we've got a behemoth gateway. Wait, what the hell is that? Rexes. Oh, and a Thyla. Okay, so this part of the base is secure. You know, except for death worms, of course. Oh, a couple of turrets survived. What's this? Joseph. Yes, great. Now you're stuck. Little unfortunate that we don't have the gate. We only have the things, so we're going to have to have we got a gate for any of the other sizes? Other types? Stone reinforced. No. That's unfortunate. They only destroyed the gate. They didn't actually destroy the gate. sides. Hey, these thylas, they. I'm only setting it so I've managed to get a load of bits, so that I can get around a bit easier. So I'm just sort of putting stuff in place to protect me overnight, kind of thing. I know there's going to be a server rollback. I'm not particularly worried. I'm just making sure I'm not going to log in tomorrow and find out everything's gone and I can't do anything for the day. I should have stayed and finished off grabbing the stuff that was grabbing though, because I'd have been able to get all of these back out. Instead, I did not. Stone reinforced gate, that'll do. But these thylas are definitely better than I was giving them credit for. You owe me an ass because that's in the way, aren't you? No, it's gone. There we go. Get some meat in here so the thylas don't starve. I can't believe I survived that whole time at the church on one thyla that's not even built to be ridden. What are you carrying? This thing killed an alpha. You can have a tour of my place if you'd like. It's very roomy. you know, out of everything, server shut down tonight. Yeah, Toast, you're welcome to come over. So we're at 4060, but there's not really a lot to see. Are they resetting the server tonight? I don't know why I just put all the meat in that cupboard. I can't believe I actually had one mutton pot survive. The fuck is that? A wild saber-tooth is stuck in my gate. I'm genuinely impressed that these Thylers survived. If you're coming, Toast, kind of need to be quick because they're shutting us down in 3 minutes. Oh, there's another Thyler in here.
What is death?
Was that a Toast or was that someone random? Guys, well, apparently they're shutting down the servers, and it is crazy time here. So I think now's the best time to say thanks very much for coming. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe. And I will check you all next time. Let's just see if anyone is actually streaming. There is an Arc streamer I know on, so we'll go and raid him. Okay guys, thanks very much, and we'll see you next time.